Up next for the Bucks, a loss in their opening game. So tonight, they're laser focused on securing their first win. The NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're obviously disappointed with how things are going. Momentum working right now against them.
Man, and I think Seattle, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. Anunoby out there with our test. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Rondo. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And for Milwaukee,
Here we go.
we've got Allen. He's out there with Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Wembanyama. Thompson in the corner. 4 on the clock. Over Allen. Ranger with the rebound. Thompson against Allen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Thompson. Allen passes to Halliburton. Back to Allen. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Wembanyama has got the first points up on the board here for Seattle. Allen outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Here's our test. It doesn't go for him. Granger with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now here is our test. The screen from Thompson. Our test, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Pettit. Halliburton outside. Stolen by our test. To the middle. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Anunoby. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Granger. Shoots over Anunoby. Granger misses.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembanyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembanyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league. Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. How he did last season. He averaged about 10 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Yeah, his coaches and teammates see that drive he has, which is why they want to continue helping him in whatever ways they can.
Now here's Granger. Last game, 26 points. Allen against Thompson to end the cold streak. Allen, that's good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
The drive by Wembanyama. Here's Anunoby. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Allen surveying the D. Misses the 3.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Halliburton, no good. And the Sonics with possession. A big stretch here going 10-2. The Sonics had started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, it's a period of grieving for Bucks fans, and truly the end of an era with the Giannis trade.
Well, the 2021 title will forever be a part of Milwaukee's legacy. They would have liked to have had a few more, but the fact is, due to injuries and some bad fortune, a reset was required.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And once again, off the mark by Seattle. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now Scott, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Down low. Here's Artest. It's blocked. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Anunoby. Granger dishes to Scott. To the wing right side. Here's Pettit. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Thompson sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Scott can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Daniels, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Seattle also making a change. Garland, he's checked in for Rondo. And so Garland will bring it up for Seattle. 4-point game. Pass to Artest. He takes it in. Daniels against Anunoby. Out to Thompson, trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Bucks. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Now, here's Garland. He gets it in there. And the Sonics lead by 6.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Granger kicks to Scott. Allen against Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 8-point Seattle lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 5.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Here's Scott. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Scott. Scott missing again. Sonics leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, in terms of pure talent, Asar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
Şengün's checked in for the Sonics. And the second free throw, good. Bucks trail by 6. Scott the pass to Allen. Here's Daniels. 5 on the clock. Over Şengün. Daniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they recover it. White with it. Wembanyama, a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. No good from outside. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just 26% early. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
A drive by Garland. Lets it go with the 3. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Scott the pass to Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Right side, Garland. Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Scott, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Supersonics. Out to Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Wilkes for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Seattle. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. We've got Rondo. Bailey out there with Cooper. Then there's Derek White. And it's Şengün in at center. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, a screen on Scott. Here's Rondo. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Malone looking around. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Pettit. A second chance effort. He can't get that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Now Rondo. Still without a basket. White with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's White missing. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Malone. And it's good for 2.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Rondo against Daniels. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Malone. And Scott now, top of the key. Here's Pettit. Rondo on the double team. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Scott can't get it to go. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's tipped. Şengün with the screen for White. The end of the drought, and Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Timeout.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Halliburton's checked in for Malone. Thompson, he's checked in for Seattle. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Fifth best, Asar Thompson.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Here's Scott. Over Şengün. And he can't bank that one in. To the middle. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by White. Now it's a 6-point Seattle lead.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Thompson against Halliburton. Şengün with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Last game out, he had 14. Shoots the three, and it's White with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Clock is at 3 from the arc, and it's Cooper missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Scott. His last outing, 16 points for him. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Seattle leading by 6. Thompson dishes to Rondo. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Scott. White the pass to Thompson. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And then for Seattle, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Şengün. And it's Artest in for Cooper. Off the inbound. White, good. White's got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timeout.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Bucks. The Supersonics also with the sub. Anunoby's checked in. Halliburton against Rondo. Over in the corner, Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Allen. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkes. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wembanyama high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to Artest. Hits the 3-point bomb. Artest's got 10 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Sonics making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Now, here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. The shot. And again, the Bucks miss. Seattle leading by 7. Thompson outside. Artest on the wing. The kick out to Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Halliburton.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Thompson outside for the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Allen. Halliburton for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
The Sonics have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Milwaukee making a switch here. Rangers checked in.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
Over in the corner, Allen. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And he makes the first.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
And here's Garland for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Basket good. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 16. Anunoby outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton looking around. Allen outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now, here is our test. 17-point lead, their biggest. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Stolen by Thompson. To the paint, just 3 on the clock. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter. And so it's Seattle, taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. The Trailblazers will square off against the Bulls in Chicago. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Maybe we'll be surprised with a huge upset, or not.
All right, getting back to this game now and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
7'4", skilled, and getting his tonight. I've got no idea how you stop the Frenchman, guys. None.
We've never seen anything like him, Shaq. I don't think so.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Sonics leading by 19 points. Allen out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Artest makes it off the glass. Artest's got 12 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Halliburton. It's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Allen outside. Pass to Pettit. Granger outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Pettit tips it back in. He's got 9.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Supersonics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Granger kicks to Allen. Back to Granger. Halliburton right side. That 3 off the mark. Seattle leading by 17. And here is Anunoby. He's got 9. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Bucks passing it around. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Pettit. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The Sonics have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. Bucks trail by 20. Halliburton with it. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Outside Artest. Thompson sets the pick for Rondo. Down low. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got his 5th assist in this one. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Allen outside. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good D by Thompson. Wembanyama outside. Outside Artest. The 3-pointer no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Granger. Pass to Pettit. Halliburton up top. Covered by Artest. And it's Halliburton missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Thompson, high post. Outside Rondo. Shot clock at 5. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 21. Halliburton outside. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 16.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Wembanyama, right side. Over Allen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Granger against Rondo. Outside Artest. Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim. Bucks trail by 19. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Bucks making a change here. Scott's checked in. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Wembanyama passes to Artest. Seattle missing again.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Scott's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Rondo passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Scott the pass to Pettit. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson sets the pick for Anunoby. Rebounded by the Bucks. Next step for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Allen outside. 13 feet away. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Rondo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Rondo kicks to Anunoby. Thompson sets the pick for Anunoby. Over Allen. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 13 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good for the Sonics. Derek White comes in for OG Anunoby, and it's Garland in for Rondo. No good on the second free throw. Seattle leading by 15. And White kicks to Garland. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Allen dishes to Scott. A floater out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
A moment to check out Darius Garland here.
Coming off a terrific season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Şengün comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Cooper in for Ron Artest. Şengün with a screen on Malone. And White kicks to Thompson. Off target from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Scott. And again, the Bucks miss. Sonics leading by 15. Pass to White. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. White's got 8.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Daniels, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Seattle also making a change. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Thompson. There's 1:38 left in the third. Scott the pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Malone outside. Seattle has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Şengün with a screen on Malone. And Şengün throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wilkes the pass to Malone. Shoots over Hero. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And Şengün throws it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Pettit, 12 points for him. They double him with Şengün. And here's Malone outside. Great D that time from Hero. Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Seattle with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Seattle here in the fourth, they've got Cooper. Rajon Rondo is out there with Garland. Then it's White, and it's Şengün in at the center position.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Screen by Şengün. White the pass to Şengün. Down low. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Halliburton. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Garland with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. White against Daniels. It's blocked. Allen right side. Pass to Johnson. No good on the triple. Seattle leading by 13. Now White. Outside Rondo. Back to White. Takes the three. Rebound Milwaukee. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, Daniels in position. Garland the pass to Şengün. White wide open. He fires. And Şengün is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks. Here's Cooper. White up top. Pass to Cooper. Stolen by Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkes. Here is Daniels. White covering. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Timeout Sonics. Leitner's checked in for Milwaukee. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Sonics. Asar Thompson comes in for Garland. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Halliburton outside. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And the Bucks hit again from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And the Bucks making a change here. Rangers checked in, and Seattle also making a change. Artest is checked in. Outside Rondo. Outside White. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 6th assist on the night. Daniels a screen on Artest. Clock at 6. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Thompson with the rebound. Sonics leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Now White. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Ray Allen.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger, and he drops it in from the low post.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Thompson misses. Bucks trail by 7. Halliburton in the corner. To the inside. Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger kicks to Daniels. Here's Wilkes. Pass to Daniel. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Anunoby, he's checked in for White. Here's Pettit, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Seattle leading by 5. Rondo dishes to Artest. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's Malone. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. 22 is their biggest lead. Ray Allen, he's checked in for Malone. Rondo finds Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Halliburton's checked in for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 8. Allen the bounce pass. Halliburton. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And it's Rondo in the corner. Offline with his 3. For Milwaukee, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. They get it back. Kareem unstoppable inside.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And it's Rondo in the corner. Back to Wembanyama. Outside for Artest. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's Pettit. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And now just a 4-point Sonic lead. Rondo passes to Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Halliburton kicks to Granger. The tray. Drops in the tray. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here's Anunoby. They can't stop the run with that one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
To take the lead. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They trail by 1. Now, here is Artest. He's guarded closely.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's good from Artest. He hits both from the stripe.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Here's Pettit, covered by Artest. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Rebounded by Thompson. And Seattle shooting around 40% from the floor here. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Bucks trail. Now Halliburton. He drills the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside, Anunoby. Thompson, a screen on Granger. Now Thompson, and he banks the layup in.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Rondo scanning the floor. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Thompson.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And there's the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Halliburton outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
.22 is their biggest lead, and that's an intentional foul. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Granger outside. Beyond the arc. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. So a close game sees Seattle taking this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Vancouver's starting lineup. Thompson out there with Chris Paul, and it's Rodman in at the 4. And for Seattle, we've got Wembanyama, Rajon Rondo out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Artest in at the 4. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama, and it's good for 2.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Wembanyama against Thompson. Pass to Rodman. Fires it from 18. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Seattle. This game against Vancouver is the first time they've met this year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Now here's Thompson. Last game for him, he had 14. Here's King. Pass to Thompson. Seattle pulls it in. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Now here's Paul. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Reed passes to King. And again, it's Vancouver missing. The Supersonics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Artest. From the high post. Rodman with a rebound.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's King. Anunoby covering. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Wembanyama. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Elbow shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Rondo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's King. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That one's no good. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
So it's Vancouver now, following the 3 by Seattle. Thompson left side. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Vancouver calls timeout, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Here's Paul, yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. And no good, trying to use the glass. Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Rondo. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Here's our test. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Picked by Reed. Paul with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Will it go? Paul passes to Thompson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's our test. Vancouver with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Outside Anunoby. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Derek White's checked in for Seattle. Vancouver making a switch here. Paul with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Ravens as Vancouver retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Paul. No points so far.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's our test. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Thompson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Pass to Reed. Here's Free. He also had a big impact in that win against the 76ers. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Seattle on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Rondo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And here's Paul. Still no points. Thompson outside. Oh, got a piece of it. White with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. And Seattle leads by 14.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Thompson. Thompson with some nice D.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Thompson outside. Inside. They double him with Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Paul from deep three-point land. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Seattle leading by 14. Here's Artest. Off target from outside.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Free. Defended by Thompson. Vancouver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Thompson. Vancouver making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Seattle leading by 12. Pass to Şengün. White with a screen on Paul. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Seattle moving the ball around. White on the wing. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Vancouver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Rondo. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. The rebound by Coleman. Here's Free. He's guarded by White. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, the pass to Şengün. Now Paul. Pass to Rodman. Here's Coleman. Checked by Rondo. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that one's good. Seattle leading by 8. Şengün, a screen on Paul. Now here's White. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Vancouver with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Last season, Wembanyama averaged over 3 threes and just shy of 4 blocks per game. An unprecedented combination, Richard.
Yeah, Brook Lopez and Kristaps Porzingis are the only other 2 players to average 2 blocks and 2 threes in the same season. Obviously, based off the numbers, Wemby is on another level.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to White. There's the triple. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The shot by Free, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Artest. Back to Rondo. And out of bounds. Vancouver will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Seven seconds left to play in the first. Here's Free. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Seattle out in front. They lead by 12. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Darius Garland is out there with Derek White. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Cooper in at the small forward position. The first one falls. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the court right now for the Ravens. And it's Bridgman in at the 3. White, good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Free, the pass to Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Vancouver. It's a 10-point game. Free. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Garland for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Free's got 5 points now this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Bridgman. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Over to the left wing. Garland for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Coleman. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Seattle calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Seattle making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. King, he's checked in for Vancouver. Garland finds Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. The 3-ball knocks it down from distance.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Anunoby, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, what you love about Anunoby is his toughness and work ethic. When he's out there, he's going to play hard every second.
4 on the clock. Pulls it. The shot by Free, no good. Seattle leading by 9. Cooper passes to Garland. And here is Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Free. He's got 12. Left side, Anunoby. Soft touch off the glass. Anunoby's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. Rondo, he's checked in for Seattle. Thompson, he's checked in for Vancouver. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. You look at Thompson, 5th in the NBA, a pest on defense.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
For Vancouver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Reed. Here's Coleman. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right side, Rondo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Free. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by Free, no good. Seattle leading by 11. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Rondo. Still without a bucket. Here's Şengün. And again, it's Seattle missing. For Vancouver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Free. He's got 12. Banked it in off the glass. Free's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Throws it up high. Pass to Cooper. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Cooper's shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Anunoby against Thompson. Here's King, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Thompson outside. Outside, Rondo. Here's Cooper. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Reed. Here's King. Now Thompson. He had 22 in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Now here's Rondo. Now Anunoby. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Oh, it's stolen away. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Rondo. Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Thompson fires from way outside. Nice D from Thompson. The Ravens trailing. Here's Free. 14 points for him. Good on the shot. Coleman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Şengün. And Darius Garland subbed in for Thompson. Seattle leading by 5. Now here's Rondo. No made baskets yet. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Picked it out of midair. Vancouver moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Seattle pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Vancouver with the ball. Trailing by 5. Paul with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Paul passes to Turner. Here's Coleman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. King gets the bucket. King's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Garland against Thompson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Here's King. Coming off a 22-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
Now here's Wembanyama. Garland with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Garland for 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Thompson passes to King. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wembanyama screen with the drive. Right side, Rondo. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Paul passes to King. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Turner.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Garland. Wembanyama screen. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Thompson. And it's in there. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Anunoby for 3. Vancouver with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 6.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Back to Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Thompson in the post. Count it. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at Seattle. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in their first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
Let's switch gears to the Ravens. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Ravens trailing. We've got Rajon Rondo. He's out there with Asar Thompson. Wembanyama out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Artest in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Seattle pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And for Vancouver, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's King in at small forward. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Anunoby for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Paul shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Thompson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Seattle leading by 6. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Rodman with a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
To the paint. Here's Reed. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Wembanyama.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Wembanyama, screen on Paul. Oh, there's the alley. To the middle. Here's Rodman. And that one is hammered home.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Pass to Rondo. Now Thompson. This one for 3. Thompson with some nice D.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Artest. 9 points in the game. Inside. Fires from deep. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Vancouver calls timeout. Up top, Reed. Vancouver moving the ball around. Here's King, and it's Vancouver with another.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Pass to Artest. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Paul. No points yet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. They've led by as many as 14. Anunoby passes to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Here's Paul. And he hits it to tie the game.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Left side, Wembanyama. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out left to the wing. Now Reed. Pass to King. For the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Seattle has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Wembanyama screen. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wembanyama's got 14.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Reed passes to Rodman. Here's Paul. Rondo with the steal. And he lays it in on the break. And now it's a 4-point Seattle lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Wembanyama in traffic. Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Picked by Reed. Pass to King to the inside. Count that one. Reed. He's got 6. Seattle leading by 4. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 16. Step back on that one and let it fly.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Thompson. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. Derek White's checked in for Anunoby. And so he hits both. Here's Rondo. Pass to Artest. Rondo with it. Just 5 on the clock. And Reed pulls it down.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And so he makes both from the line. Seattle leading by 3. Pass to Artest. Seattle moving the ball around. And here's White. Clock at 4. With the floater. Vancouver with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Free. Picked by Reed. Driving inside. Paul for 3. Seattle pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Thompson with the block. To the left wing. And counted from 19 feet away. Thompson's got 13 now. And Seattle calls time here. Here's Rondo. Outside Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Seattle missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Free, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Paul for the lead. Seattle pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Here's Rondo. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Here's Free. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Picked it. The jam by Thompson.
I want to say that that's great vision from Wemby, but he can see everything from that height, anticipating that the player was going to be there.
Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Basket's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Artest. Now here's White. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Free. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Free's got 16 points now.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Seattle calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. .102 left in the third quarter. Here's Cooper. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Seattle making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. King, he's checked in for Vancouver. The Ravens have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Free. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby passes to Cooper. And he's going for the lob. Here's King. Anunoby covering. Pass to Free. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Ravens ahead. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got OG Anunoby. Derek White out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Cooper in at the 3, the small forward. White, good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Free. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And White has got the ball here for the Supersonics. They've led by as many as 14. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Right side, Anunoby. Can't get it to drop. The Ravens trailing. Thompson outside. Pass to King. Turner for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Down low. Here's Şengün. And here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen by Turner. With the step back. Here's Free. Nice shot by Turner.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Takes a step back. Free. And he makes it. Free's got 22.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
White for 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Free. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Seattle has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Rondo passes to Şengün. White finds Şengün. 2 points. That one goes. And Seattle leads by 3.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
White can't hit. For Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Free. Checked by Rondo. To take the lead. Free, that's good. Free's got 26. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by Coleman. For Vancouver, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Free. Seattle pulls it in. Cooper passes to White. To the wing on the left. Nails it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Free. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. Great D that time from Rondo. Seattle has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside White. Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Cooper. Here's Şengün. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Free. Rebounded by Rondo. Rondo, he's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Anunoby having to deal with bodies draped on him, not giving in.
That free throw's good from Anunoby. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Ravens. 4-point game. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
6 to shoot. Fires from the line. Shot's good by Thompson.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Anunoby. Goes up on the baseline. Rodman with a rebound.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
It's good. Now just a 2-point Seattle lead.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Vancouver moving the ball around. Here's King. Anunoby covering. Lets it go from the wing. And it's King missing. Seattle leading by 5. Outside, Rondo. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Paul. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Paul outside. 17-footer on the way. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Anunoby. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Now Wembanyama, the 19-footer. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. Four on the clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. Seattle leading by 7. Now Wembanyama from 15 feet away. Bucket is good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Thompson. Seattle leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. He launches. Wembanyama buries the corner 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's King. Anunoby covering. Shoots it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Supersonics.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Now Anunoby. Oh, it's off target. So we see Seattle get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. They've got Edwards, Randall out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And for the Sonics, Asar Thompson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Artest in at the power forwards position. And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Wembanyama way outside. No good on his first attempt of the game. Randall kicks to Parker. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Rondo. Wembanyama, a screen on Parker. Wembanyama against Parker. And that one drops for him.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Randall. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Rondo looking over the floor. Wembanyama outside. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Rondo kicks to Artest. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
And the Force call their first time out of the game.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Supersonics head coach had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Big kick out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Anunoby. Outside Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
And what strength from Randall there, challenging the D and getting the whistle in the process.
That free throw good from Randall.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's our test. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It's all knotted up.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Parker. Still scoreless. Outside for Randall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Supersonics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rondo finds Wembanyama. Outside for Rondo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Rondo. Wembanyama outside. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Wembanyama has got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. And the Force making a change here. Allen's checked in. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Robinson passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Randall. Off target with his 3. Sonics leading by 3. A defensive tone setter, that's Asar Thompson. He shadows his man with relentless determination, but his game right before his, Tim, don't you think, is expanding in every way?
Oh, he's got immeasurable impact defensively, blocks, steals, deflections. always a disruptor. He's still a little bit foul prone, but I think as he starts to get a reputation in this league as an elite defender, he is going to be scary.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one misses for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now, here's Anunoby. His last outing, 16 points for him. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Takes a three. Gets a hand on it. Thompson with the rebound. Sonics leading by 3. A 3 from Wembanyama. Julius Randle with the rebound. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Force. This game against Seattle is the first time they've met this year.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Randle. Shot from the wing. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Thompson.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Parker. Three-pointer, Randle. Seattle grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
And it's Parker in the corner. Over Rondo. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Robinson against Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. Thompson misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Parker against Rondo. Robinson a screen on Rondo. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Parker. No scoring in this one. Over Rondo. Parker's shot is off. Well, it was Pittsburgh winning their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
And it goes down 2 points.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Thompson against Edwards. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wembanyama sets a screen for Anunoby. And the 3-ball is good. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Şengün's checked in for Wembanyama. Bailey comes in for Ron Artest. Cooper, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's White in for Asar Thompson. Here is Rondo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to White. To the paint. Bailey with the ball. Seattle needs to get off a shot. The shot by Rondo is no good. And it's Parker in the corner. Back to Allen. There's the drive, and Allen slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Good work there as it goes. And the Sonics lead by 12.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's McDyess. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Sonics lead by 15. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And Pittsburgh, looking at who they've got out there. They've got McDyess, Parker out there with Tony Allen. Then it's Turkoglu, and it's Smits in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Turkoglu. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Hero with it. Allen defending. Over in the corner, White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. White's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Parker. Last game he had 10 points. Rondo on the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Şengün throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the shot goes down.
Well, when Parker uses that burst of speed on the drive, he's nearly impossible to get in front of.
Şengün with a screen on Turkoglu. Here's White. 6 on the shot clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Supersonics will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Seattle making a change here. Bailey's checked in. Jones checked in for Pittsburgh. Here's Rondo. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Out to the wing. White against Allen. Pass to Jones. From 15 feet away. That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from McDyess. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
And no doubt, one of the more polarizing prospects in this year's rookie class. Bailey makes shots few others can, but he's still adding strength and polish to his all-around game.
Ausar Thompson, he's checked in for Cooper. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Seattle. Artest comes in for Bailey. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Robinson's checked in.
A moment to check out the stats
for Wembanyama.
Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per. Almost 4 blocks and 11 rebounds. And, you know, year one, he was learning the ropes. I think he's hoping to make a much bigger impact in his second campaign.
Well, he's definitely got the right mindset, and that sophomore leap is a real thing.
Here's McDyess. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Golden State Warriors.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And it's Artest missing. Pittsburgh trails by 13. Jones finds Parker. Right at the free throw line. Thompson with the rebound. Seattle has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Allen dishes to Jones. Back to Allen. It's Parker outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, White. Thompson sets the pick for White. He shoots again, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. And the Sonics lead by 17.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And that one's good. Parker.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out to Thompson. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Ausar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
No good on that one. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
To the inside, Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Robinson's got 8 points.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
A 3 from Wembanyama.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Tony Allen's checked in for Pittsburgh. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Down low, here's Rondo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's underrated, but Rondo possesses terrific strength. Even when you get the contact, he has a way of being able to create and finish shots.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Rondo, no good on that one.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Edwards, no good.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Wembanyama against Robinson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wembanyama's got 15.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Jones against Wembanyama. For 3, Edwards. That shot is off. Good D by Thompson. Sonics leading by 17. Outside Artest. The kick out to Anunoby. A 3 from Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 18.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to McDyess. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Anunoby. And the 3 off target. So the Supersonics, their last game, a win against the Ravens.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yeah, and that made it difficult to stay connected to their shooters.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Garland, he's checked in for the Sonics. The Force also making some changes. Randall's checked in for McDyess, and Tony Parker subbed in for Tony Allen. And here are the Supersonics now. Garland finds Anunoby. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, just a good job here in the second. Pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
First one falls for him.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Artest on the wing, defended by Jones. Artest the pass to Wembanyama. Thompson for the triple. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Randall banked in off the glass. Randall's got 6 points.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Garland looking it over. Here's Wembanyama. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker kicks to Randle. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the physicality of Randle's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 1:11 left now here in the second. Wembanyama outside. Fires from the line. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Parker. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Seattle leading by 18. Anunoby left side. He doesn't hit that one. Randle with some nice D. Here's Parker. Pass to Jones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Puts it up off the inbound and stolen by Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's our test. Misses and the dry spell continues. Here's Jones. Good D by Anunoby. And so it's Seattle, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You know, right now for Pittsburgh, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Pittsburgh Force.
They say live by the three, die by the three. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with our test. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Thompson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Just 3 to shoot. They get the rebound. Robinson, the putback.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Rondo passes to Wembanyama. To the middle, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Here's our test. From outside, off the mark. Pittsburgh trails by 20. Outside, Edwards. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. That's a 2 from Parker. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Rondo. Here's our test. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Edwards. Over Thompson. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Fifth best, Asar Thompson.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
On defense, the Supersonics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Robinson sets a screen for Randall. 3 on the clock.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Randall. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Seattle. Anunoby against Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Artest missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Thompson, a screen on Parker. Rondo kicks to Artest. Here's Wembanyama.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his skill set, and I think it's just a matter of time before he commands a bigger presence on this team.
Well, the key for him is patience and take advantage of every opportunity he gets.
Seattle leading by 22. Outside Artest. Thompson sets the pick for Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. No good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pittsburgh has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Parker passes to Robinson, and they pick up 2. And 12 points for Robinson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Edwards. Robinson a screen on Wembanyama. Edwards kicks to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. Sonics leading by 22. Anunoby passes to Thompson. Rondo against Edwards. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wembanyama against Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards got 11 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Wembanyama outside. Anunoby outside. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
It seems like Edwards has gotten better from long range every season, and you can see how confident he's become.
Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Robinson. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 25 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Three-pointer, Randall.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Artest driving inside. Yep, it counts. Artest's got 4 points this quarter. Pittsburgh has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. It's Parker with the drive.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Thompson in the corner. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rondo's shot is off.
And if you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Jones for 3. They get it back. Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson. Derek White's checked in for the Sonics. Garland comes in for Rondo. Tony Allen's checked in for Pittsburgh. Robinson hits them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Garland against Parker. Here's Artest. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Artest's got 7 points in the game. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
It's Robinson high post. And pushing it up, here's Seattle.
Clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And the Force making a change here. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Smith's good.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Pass to Artest. Wembanyama outside. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Seattle. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's stolen by Edwards. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Şengün comes in for Ron Artest. And it's Cooper in for Thompson. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Turkoglu's checked in for Edwards. And so White will bring it up for Seattle. Outside Garland. And another 3 for Seattle.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Parker kicks to Turkoglu. Pass to McDyess. Parker against Cooper. It's White on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Turkoglu outside. Pittsburgh working the ball around. And that one's good. Parker.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's White driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Garland. Turkoglu against Cooper. And it's Parker in the corner. Over Wembanyama. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Supersonics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Seattle shooting well, 50% from the floor. And Pittsburgh looking at who they've got out there. They've got Robinson. Jones is out there with McDyess. Then it's B.J. Armstrong, and it's Allen in at the 2 guard. Armstrong with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's stolen by White. Cooper against Jones. Now White, shot from 12. Jump shot is good that time. White's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Sonics. And here's Armstrong over Bailey. Connects on the 17-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's White, and finished off by Bailey.
How about the showmanship there by Bailey?
Here is Armstrong. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to McDyess. And stolen by White. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Good on the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Armstrong. Rebound by the Sonics. Stolen by McDyess. Jones with it. Bailey picks him up. Jones dishes to McDyess, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Fearless play by McDyess, taking his motion directly into the defender to get the foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Pittsburgh shooting around 40% from the floor here. Armstrong passes to McDyess. Poked loose. Here's the break. Here's Cooper. Drops in the breakaway layup. Cooper's got his first 2 points of the night.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Robinson finds Jones. Shot clock at 5. And Robinson that time on the assist by Allen.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Cooper. It's stolen by Allen. Now McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
Yeah, no one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Robinson.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. To the right side. Şengün with the bucket.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Robinson. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's 20 points for Robinson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Allen. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 3. Here's Armstrong. No good on the 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Supersonics. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Reeves with it. Allen defending. And it's White missing.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Pass to McDyess. Over Reeves. Şengün with the rebound. Seattle has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The Sonics again can't hit. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Armstrong with it. Outside, Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Allen against Reeves. Pass to White. Puts up a three. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And the basket by Jones.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the paint. And it's White missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Allen, a screen on Garland. Here's McDyess. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Force on Monday.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And the first one at the line is good. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Edwards against White. Parker outside. And Jones has it in the corner. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's White. Outside Garland. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Jones finds Edwards. Parker outside. Here's Robinson, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Now here's Edwards. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pittsburgh has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside White. To the wing on the left. Outside Garland. And again, unable to change momentum here. Parker outside. Pass to Randall. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Here is Robinson. Parker outside. Fires away from outside. It's good on the putback.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win
for Seattle.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here after the Sonics pick up 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, that goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edwards, no good. Now Garland. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Toronto Raptors proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Golden State Warriors. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. And for Toronto, they've got James, and it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. You look at the Warriors, this is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Now, here is James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's English. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Toronto passing it around. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Here's Johnson. No luck on that one. Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
Here's Brand. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. With 1 on the clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
It's stolen by James. The 11-footer. The Warriors pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Arenas. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Pass to English. A deep 3. They get it back. Here's Arenas. Over Johnson.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Here's English. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
James outside. Double team on James. Here's Thurman. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Johnson. Here's Brand. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With the teardrop. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Warriors trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parrish. Shoots. Arenas with the bucket. Here's Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Back to Johnson. James outside. Knocks down the triple. James has got 9 points.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Pass to Arenas. He takes it in. Here's Garnett. Here's Hamilton. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
James deciding where to go with it. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson. And there's a pick. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Brand passes to Thurman. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Wing shot on the way. Brand misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Arenas. Here's Garnett. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Parrish. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Warriors making a change here. Pass to Parrish, to the wing, right side. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Johnson passes to Thurman. Now here's Hayward. Floats one up. The rebound by English. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Finley. Fires from the corner. James with the rebound. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dampier. Pass to Parrish. Here's English. Clock at 6. Here's Finley, guarded by Hayward. From the wing, Finley can't hit. Raptors lead by 3. Johnson passes to Kidd. James, outside. The 3 is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Dampier, beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, outside. Double team on James. Here's Kidd. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. The Warriors have got 7 of 15 to find the net. They now take the lead. Finley's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Rebounded by Dampier.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Baker, the pass to Brand. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Hamilton for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Hayward, the pass to Kidd. There's the screen. Fires the three. And it's Martin with the rebound. And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Here's Johnson. Off the window. It's good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The Raptors with a lead. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's the pick. Tries the spin move. Hayward. Warriors with the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Dampier. That three's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors out in front, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Brand in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And here is Hayward. He's scoreless. From downtown. Claxton with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Dampier. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The three. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward, the pass to Kidd. Here's Baker. Pass to Kidd. And that one's good. Brand. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
To the paint. Here's Hamilton. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Pass to Hayward. To the middle. Here's Baker. Claxton with the block.
Love rim protection from Nick Claxton. That is a big-time block.
So both teams making some changes here. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Dampier. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Dampier. The Warriors shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Garnett. Over Hayward. And again, no good by Golden State. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And it's blocked by Martin. Down low. Here's Dampier. And it's all tied up. Dampier's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Kidd. No points so far. Pass to Hayward. 4-3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Here's Finley. Guarded by Hayward. Garnett. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Hayward, the pass to Baker. Here's Kidd. To end the cold spell. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Yep, that one goes.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Kidd. It's Hayward on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hayward's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dampier. The 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Kidd, the pass to Moncrief. Toronto passing it around. And here is Hayward. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
How clever is Gordon Hayward drawing the defense into him? This guy's put on muscle, and he allows his strength to get him these fouls.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Johnson, he's checked in for Toronto.
East side. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
He hits the second from the line.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter. Working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
And he makes all 3.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Dampier. He's got 5. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Dampier's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Outside Johnson. Fires from 14. And again, Toronto, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. English, that's good.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Hayward. Fires from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's English. He's got 6. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Brand's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack. He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Now here's Johnson. Hayward outside. Hits it from the high post. Hayward's got 8.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Pass to Finley. Here's English. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Garnett, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Hayward. Give him 8 points now. Pass to English. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Golden State. Raptors trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Moncrief, the pass to Hayward. Here's Brand. Johnson on the wing. And again, Toronto, no good.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Here's English. He's got 12. Here's Hamilton. Here's Garnett. And he dunks it down.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion, KG, to the offensive glass.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Hamilton. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Garnett. Here's English. Launches it. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to James. The 3 is up. And Arenas pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's English. 12 points for him. Shots blocked. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Thurman. Here's Brand. The 3, James. Warriors with the rebound. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Harris, the pass to Arenas. From deep three-point land. English can't get it to go. Toronto trailing. Here's Moncrief. Pass to James. Inside. Toronto passing it around. Johnson on the wing. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Thurman's shot is off. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's James. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Toronto Raptors.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's Arenas. And so in the game for the Warriors. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Here's Moncrief. They set the pick. Out to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors leading. Pass to Arenas. The Warriors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's English. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by LeBron. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Parrish. Here's English. Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 7 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Parrish. There's a screen. Here's English. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Lets it fly from 18. Moncrief, no good. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. The Warriors pull it in. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 15.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
James outside. Pass to Thurman. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 11. Here's Arenas. Here's Garnett, covered by Johnson. Johnson with a double team. Here's English. Rebound Toronto. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Moncrief, the pass to Brand. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to English. The 15-footer. Rebound Toronto.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Outside Johnson. Here's Moncrief. With the clock winding down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
English. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Here's Garnett. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Garnett's got 6 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's English. He's got 17, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Raptors trail by 4. James outside. From the high post. And he connects with a jumper. James has got 7 points here in the quarter. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Arenas. Covered by Johnson. James with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Moving it up. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to English. Here's Parrish. Here's Arenas. He has 7. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Toronto passing it around. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And Hamilton pulls it down. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the left side wing. Finley passes to English. Here's Parrish. Here's Arenas. Covered by Johnson. Unloads. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Here's James. James double teamed. Pass to Brand. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Brand's got 11 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson. Here's English. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Johnson. Here's James. And no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's English, covered by Johnson. English can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Kidd. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Parrish. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Arenas. Here's the steal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Hamilton. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Here's English. 19-footer. Count that one. English has got 11 in the second half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Here's Hamilton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carr, and it's blocked by Martin.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Dampier. He's got 7. Pass to Hamilton. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brand passes to Baker, shoots over Kuminga. Baker can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Dampier. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Kidd. To the inside. They swipe it. Here's Dampier. He's got 9. Here's Finley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Dampier. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Dampier misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 12-point game. Out left to the wing. English passes to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Raptors shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, there's an all-around game that Gordon Hayward possesses. He's got great feel for how to get his guys going with the pass.
Now here's Martin. Fires, high post. The ball's knocked loose. Raptors trail by 10. Now here's Hayward. From outside the arc. The shot misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Outside Johnson. Out to Hayward. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Garnett. And there it is for him.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Outside Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Finley. Here's Garnett. Deflected. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Johnson passes to Oden. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Warriors with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Hayward outside. Toronto passing it around. From the top of the key. No good on the shot. Good D by Richardson.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to English. And Hayward has got the ball here for Toronto. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To the paint. Here's Baker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's English, guarded by Hayward. The kick out to Richardson. The three-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 7. Over to the wing. Pass to Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Dampier. Shot from the wing. No good off the glass.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Thurman passes to Moncrief. Johnson with it. From deep. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Richardson. Pass to Dampier. Puts up a 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Baker. And here's Hayward. Three-pointer. Baker gets the bucket. Baker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Brand. Outside Johnson. From 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Parrish has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. English, that's good. English has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's James inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Arenas. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Thurman. And so James will bring it up for Toronto. Oh, sweet move. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Parrish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
James outside. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That free throw good from James. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 1. Pass to English. From 17 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Oh, he cannot hit.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
19-footer is good.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's James. And he gets it from 15.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, "Get me the ball," and delivers once again.
Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Toronto has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Ball stolen. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
James. That misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Parrish. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And for Toronto, they're shooting 41% in this game. James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Cuts off the pass. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Johnson. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is there.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Arenas. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Let's loose for 3. Count it.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And the Warriors call time here. 1 second left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Toronto Raptors find themselves on a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Warriors. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now Golden State's starting 5. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's English. And it's Richardson in at the 2. And for Toronto, James is out there with Brand. Then it's Moncrief. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You take a look at the Warriors. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Richardson. Pass to Arenas. Back to Richardson. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Shot missing. Outside Kidd. There's the pick. In the corner, it's James. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Arenas against Kidd. Kicks it out to Richardson. Garnett with a screen on Moncrief. Richardson for 3. Richardson missing again. Pass to Kidd. To the middle. Thurman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Arenas. Over Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's James. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Back to English. They need this. No good on that one.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Moncrief's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Inside. The shot's good from Parrish.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Kidd. Here's James. Jason Richardson pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Nice move. Great D that time from Brand. Toronto leading by 6. Pass to Thurman. He's looking for Brand and finds him. Brand, a screen on Richardson. Here's Thurman, down low, and stolen by Richardson. Garnett with a screen on Moncrief. Here's Richardson. The kick out to English. From downtown, the shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. And they double up James. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by James.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett, number 1. Warriors trail by 8. Arenas kicks to Parrish. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Back to Parrish. Fires from way outside. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Here's Toronto. A big stretch here going 10-2. Now here's James. Fires from way outside. Parrish grabs the board. Richardson attacking. English in the corner. Shoots over James. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And Toronto making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Dampier's checked in. Kidd against Arenas. Clock at 6. Over Kidd. Arenas can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. To the inside. Rebound by the Raptors. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson dishes to Kidd. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Parrish. English looking around. Over Brand. English's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Honolulu find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Dallas Mavericks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Everyone is watching as this thrilling NBA Final Series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Zion Williamson, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. And for Honolulu, they've got Thompson, and it's Lucas in at the 4. You look at the Mavericks, facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. I mean, when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. Misses the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for Honolulu. And here's Leonard.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And Honolulu has possession. Thompson passes to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving, the pass to Gilmore. From the arc. West misses. And here are the Breeze now. Leonard finds some space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Williamson with a screen on Thompson. Here's West. Blocked. Out to Leonard. Lots of room. Counted. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Honolulu's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Leonard. Over Irving. Shot by Leonard, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's West. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Williamson, and he can't bank that one in.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Hardaway, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here we go. Got a hand on it. It's intercepted. They set the screen. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Honolulu. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Irving. Rebound by Honolulu. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. Here's Lucas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Third is Amin Thompson.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Irving, a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Honolulu leading by 6. Hardaway with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Walton. Honolulu moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. Williamson against Thompson. Here's West. Maravich, the pass to Williamson. Here's Gilmore. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Leonard's shot's good.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Pass to West from outside the arc. Rebound by Honolulu.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Hardaway from outside. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West, defended by Hardaway. West misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Gilmore, and the layup is good off the glass. Gilmore's got his second basket of the night.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Thompson passes to Lucas. Thompson left side. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And when healthy, Zion Williamson remains an intriguing and remarkably explosive talent. The key moving forward is just consistently being available to play.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Hardaway in at the point. Here's Thompson, puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Williamson outside. Now Irving. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Williamson with a rebound.
The champion. You look at the Breeze. Well, they have a tough road to the title now, needing a win on the road in this Game 6. On the court for Honolulu, we've got Starks. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Haywood scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
From 10 feet out, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Some changes for the Breeze. Amen Thompson comes in for John Starks. Hardaway is subbed in for Fox. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Honolulu passing it around. And the basket by Walton.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Outside, Maravich. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Leonard with the steal.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Shot from 12. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 6 to shoot. Here's West, and right on target with the swish.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Walton is screen on West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
That one misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Maravich hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Leonard. Over to the left wing. Hardaway against West. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded close.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Layup, no good.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And stolen by Williamson. West with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Honolulu trails by 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
The unflappable Kawhi Leonard doing his thing.
Now here's West. Here's the floater.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Lucas is screen on Irving. Leonard! The shot misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Williamson is screen on Thompson. The 19-foot shot, and he gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard, another chance. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Williamson is screen on Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Now Leonard. It's good.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Maravich against Thompson. Count the basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now a timeout called by the Breeze. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Williamson there for the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called, Honolulu. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
So the Dallas Mavericks are the NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. Hello everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Tyler Hero is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Artest in at the power forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Davis out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Worthy in at the small forward position. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And here's Jokic outside. Good D by Wembanyama. Seattle on offense. Hero looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Yep, that one goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Hero on the wing. Check by Davis. They grab their own miss. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Artest. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 5 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Pass to Griffin. Now Davis. Now Jokic. Covered by Wembanyama.
First in assists. First and fewest turnovers a game. And they hit the offensive glass hard, leading the league in second chance points. This is a team that never quits offensively.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Hero, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Thompson, a screen on Griffin. Artest, no good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Worthy passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis makes getting up there for the jam look so easy. He's a deceptively good athlete.
Jokic against Hero. Nice shot by Wembanyama. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Davis against Hero. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
And Davis gets it to go.
Love to see the exquisite Walter Davis keep things simple on offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 9.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing. Seattle leading by 5. Out to Thompson. Pass to Rondo. Good D by Brunson. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now Davis. Nice D from Thompson. Seattle has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside, Rondo. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Here's Artest. Griffin pulls down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Back to Jokic. Outside Brunson. And again it's Memphis missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Wembanyama, the pass to Thompson. Outside Brunson. Pass to Griffin. Back to Brunson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Memphis with a rebound. And this matchup with Seattle, it's their first meeting of the season.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them.
Thompson with a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. And Seattle leads by 7.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Seattle making some changes. Anunoby comes in for Thompson, and it's White in for Hero. Grizzlies trail by 7. Harper passes to McDaniel. Now here's Griffin. Anunoby covering, and Griffin gets it to go. The Supersonics have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Wembanyama down low, working on Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Rondo passes to Anunoby. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Harper. Here's Griffin. He's guarded by White. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's in, off the glass. Griffin's got his second basket on the night.
He's not just a dunker now. Blake Griffin is also adept at cashing in from the mid-range.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Worthy passes to Harper.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on that one.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
And the second free throw is good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Supersonics. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Anunoby. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. McDaniel, pass to Brunson. Here's McDaniel. Pass to Harper. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Seattle has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Hero on the wing. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And Seattle leads by 4.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Brunson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Hero. Outside Anunoby. Pulls it from 20. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. From deep, Harper. Here's Divac. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Seattle making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
Now here's Hero. Right wing to end the run. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Hero.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That one falls. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up. Count him.
Hero outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Harper passes to Divac. There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Memphis ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Harper, also Jalen Brunson out there, and it's Divac in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
The first free throw is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Good on both. Seattle trails by 4. Şengün, the screen. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Pass to Harper. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Garland. And it's Brunson missing.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
White against Brunson. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
White with a steal. And here they come. Here's Hero. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Memphis shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Stolen by Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And Seattle leads by 2. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
From deep, Harper. And again, it's Memphis missing. And White has got the ball here for Seattle. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Davis is checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Seattle. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Harper passes to Divac. And the bucket is good. Divac got 5 points.
Divac doing work in the paint, just too strong.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Here's Hero. Thompson right side. Outside Anunoby. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Davis. Pass to Harper. There's the triple. Seattle pulls it in. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Griffin, he's checked in for Memphis. Rondo, he's checked in for Seattle. Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Shoots over Rondo. Here's Divac. Seattle pulls it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rondo. And here's Şengün. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's McDaniel. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Oh, deflected. Brunson looks it over from deep three-point land. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Back to Hero. Pass to Şengün. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Divac got his 5th rebound in this one. Griffin outside. Here's McDaniel. Back to Griffin. Shoots over Anunoby. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Jokic is checked in for Memphis. Wembanyama's checked in for Seattle. Hero against Davis. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Excellent D there from Hero.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Fade away. And again, it's Seattle missing.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Anunoby. 6 points for him. Pass to Hero. The 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. McDaniel. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Outside. Rondo. Wembanyama screen. Rondo passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Here's McDaniel. Seattle pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rondo with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Thompson, a screen on Griffin. Hero from way outside. McDaniel pulls it in. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Griffin. And here's Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. And Hero grabs the board.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Back to Wembanyama. And again, it's Seattle missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. McDaniel.
McDaniel works really hard inside, but he's a guy who can play at all 3 levels.
And Seattle calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Harper, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. White, he's checked in for Seattle. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Outside Anunoby. White with a screen on Griffin. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Grizzlies trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And they double up Jokic. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Davis misses. For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Hero outside. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis finds Brunson. Griffin outside. The fadeaway. No good. A bit long that time. Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Rondo. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Brunson against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Griffin created the space for that shot.
Pass to Artest. Here's Thompson. Hero outside. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Griffin. He has 6. Pass to Worthy. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets it to go. And now a 9-point Seattle lead.
Artest making his case inside.
Right side Davis. Shoots over Hero. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Brunson. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Rondo. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Outside for Wembanyama. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Brunson with it. Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Seattle out in front. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Memphis, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Grizzlies.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 7. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. Rajon Rondo out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Artest in at the 4. Seattle on D. Pass to Brunson. Now Davis. Shot clock at 5. Over Hero. Davis can't hit. Seattle leading by 7. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hero outside. Back to Wembanyama. Over Brunson. No good, off the front rim. Grizzlies trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Davis can't hit.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Hero against Brunson. Pass to Worthy. Shoots over Rondo. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Wembanyama finds Hero. Back to Wembanyama. That shot missing. Good D by Jokic. Davis looking it over. Back to Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key, and Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And this is why you really got to be careful how you guard Walter Davis. He's so good at drawing fouls.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first.
One of the things that stands out about Davis is just how smooth he is. I mean, he makes the game look really easy.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Jokic. Screen by Griffin. Looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, with his footwork and strength, Brunson is difficult to contain down low, even though he's not that tall.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Brunson.
And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here's Wembanyama. 12 points for him. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And stolen by Jokic. Outside Brunson. Pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jokic drains the triple. Now just a 1-point Seattle lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Off the inbound. And Rondo lays it in. Rondo, he's got his first points of the game.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Hero, no good. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Griffin outside. Who poked away? Rondo with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Seattle.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's our test. Connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point Seattle lead.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Artest. Outside, Rondo. And here's Hero. Checked by Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And with the size and the skill set, how are you supposed to stop Wemby?
Seattle shooting their first free throw of the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Harper, he's checked in for Davis. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Seattle.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
Pass to Griffin. It's Jokic, high post. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Rondo. And a nice finish on the layup. Rondo, he's got his second bucket of the night. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game. Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Wembanyama screen. From 12 feet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Brunson passes to Harper. Griffin outside. Here's Jokic. Seattle pulls it in. Seattle on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Artest. Brunson defending. Artest can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 11. Jokic passes to Griffin. Back to Jokic. Pass to Harper. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Brunson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Wembanyama screen. Steps back. Here's Artest. Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. And so Hero will bring it up for Seattle. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Griffin outside. And they double up Jokic. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Grizzlies trail by 12. The kick out to Brunson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Brunson's got 15.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle leading by 9. Pass to Hero. Looking to get back on track. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Hero, the pass to Anunoby. Gets the 3-ball to go. Anunoby's got 9.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Davis is checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Seattle. And that one misses. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by Seattle. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Seattle. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Harper. He's out there with Davis. And it's Griffin in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Davis. Pass to Harper. Griffin outside. Griffin, a screen on White. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And, you know, Davis has it stuck on automatic, outright shredding the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Outside Anunoby. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. And Seattle leads by 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's the lob and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now here's Thompson. Anunoby for 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Divac. Now Griffin. Anunoby covering. And out of bounds. Seattle will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Rondo. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Griffin outside. To the inside. They need this. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Master teaching class going on out there on how to run an offense. What a beautiful thing it is to watch Rondo go to work.
To the inside, Şengün with a steal. White, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Now here's Davis. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And Harper gets it to go.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Şengün finds White. Launches a 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Grizzlies trail by 19. Harper passes to Griffin. Thompson with a steal. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's our test, and Seattle tacks on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get it again. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Brunson. To the right side. Jokic against Wembanyama. And the basket by Jokic.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson outside. Here's Artest. He buries it from 3. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to McDaniel. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Garland.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
3 on the clock. Jokic. Where they can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Here's Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Garland against Brunson. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
5 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis, that's good.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Garland. It's deflected. Brunson against Garland. Pass to Griffin. And here's Brunson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Back to Garland.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Seattle making a switch here. Bailey's checked in. White on the wing. Checked by Davis. Takes a 3. White can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Griffin slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
And Seattle calls time here. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Seattle leading by 22. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Here's Garland. Here's Şengün. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Pass to Griffin. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the basket by Jokic.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's White. Murphy with a screen on Davis. White for 3. And Worthy pulls it down. A minute 39 left in the game. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Seattle shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Supersonics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So we see Seattle get the win here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.